Yo, thank you, Smooth. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the leg, dude. How's your day been? Or I hope you had a great day, man. Yo, what up, Prez? How's it going, dude? Yo, what up, Goomis? How's it going? How'd the move go? Hey, good morning, good evening. Well, good evening for me, but... How you doing? We're about to get rocked by Havel, but we need his ring, so we gotta fight him. We don't have a choice. He's actually like, it's pretty tanky, actually. Never mind. We handled that pretty well. Nice. Alright, well, we're gonna for sure equip this pretty much like immediately. Boom, there we go. So our equipment load should be pretty massive now. It's not bad at all. The move has been interesting. Maybe giving up my room so a friend I'm absolutely horrible living situation can have her a friend in a absolutely horrible living situation can have her space. Oh man, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Also sorry to your friend too. That sucks, man. Hopefully it hopefully things start to kind of turn, better. That sucks, man.
Turn better.
I don't know. I said that like so bad, but I don't know.
Turn around.
Turn around, yeah. Hopefully things turn around for you. My brother just got Monster Hunter Wild, so he's got a bit of a grind ahead of him. Yeah, fair enough. That's dope, though. I've been drinking, so words typed are not great. No, you ain't gotta worry about it, bro.
He's not even typing
I
words, and
understand.
he's saying it the wrong too.
Yeah, I'm not even drinking, and I'm not even speaking proper words, bro. So don't even worry about it. I'm all over the place.
Sorry to roast you.
Oh, we still can't fast roll, even with Havels. 34 out of 126. So we're going to need to build a little bit more endurance. She's an amazing human, and I don't mind giving up my space. Hey, you're a good friend, dude. That is fair enough. No, come on. We gotta take off this armor. I can't play Dark Souls 1 and 2 without fast rolling, dude. They're just, the games are so clunky. And without fast rolling, it just sucks. What if we go to Wanderer? Or what if we go to Wanderer Boots? Does that make a difference? Okay, there we go. We'll mix and match for now, I guess. God, if I played these games, I'd be so pissed off. Oh, dude. I've had my moments, believe me. Luckily, I've already, like, platinumed all of these, like, all these Souls games in the past, so I'm not, like, I don't take it too seriously, because there's not really, like, any sort of, like, big reward at the end of the tunnel for me, but going through them the first time, man, it was brutal. Yeah, I think we will pause at this bonfire, though, so we don't have to do the biggest walk back, you know? We'll stop here so that we don't have to start back at Firelink over and over. Tell Boss Lady if she's trying to get married on Coral Island, she has to take them on dates at certain points. So you don't just give gifts
You take them on dates all the
and
time.
not progress. I gave even gifts all summer, didn't. So here 4 heart date event, so she was stuck at 5 hearts the entire time. Oh yeah, she's been doing it.
I'm already past 5 hearts.
Yeah, she's already passed 5 hearts. I'm pretty sure she's about to be married.
No, I'm about to start dating.
Or about to start dating, yeah, there you go. You're basically just treating it like Stardew, essentially, like the same way.
I'll just do whatever I want to do.
But that's, no, that's good information, dude.
So I take them on dates and I take them to the bathhouse all the time and do a nice do that. It's the most points. I just
There you
do
go,
that
yeah.
only every single time. It's the most friendship points. We go take baths.
Bathhouse for the win, dude. Well, we are significantly less tanky, dude, without
Hello?
the elite armor on. It's kind of crazy how much you notice it.
What character did he marry?
Prez, what character are you trying to marry? I know you told me a lot like the other day, but I can't remember now the name. I don't really know the names of the Coral Island people yet.
Well, it's because you don't even watch me play. You do my fishing. I haven't even started fishing.
Eva.
I married Eva? I don't even know who the hell that
Who was
is.
at 5 hearts? I gave her a love gift on her birthday and took her on a date. And she was like, oh man, lost up on all that progress during summer. Oh, feels bad, dude.
You have to give them 2 gifts and take them on 2 outings. Every
Just to progress them?
yeah. Well, it progresses faster. Do you know who I think of?
Who?
I think Scott. He's
Oh yeah.
Killer's not it's to fuck me.
They said Eva's the baker shop person.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever.
But I might switch to one of the mermaids, he said.
Ooh, you can marry the mermaids? Damn. Maybe I could switch to a mermaid. No, I already made too much progress with Scott. We're
This Hydra is so annoying. We have to kill this thing too, that's the worst part. Can't even see it. Come on! I like, what is that? He's gotta be close to dead, dude. He's got one head. I can't go further than that though, because I'll end up dying. This is gonna come down to range, I think. We need our Dragon Slayer bow. Alright, Dust Crown Ring, we got a Dragon Scale. And then because we killed the Hydra, I think we can... Okay, we might have to just go to the back of the waterfall. Basically, we need to find an NPC out here, and that's how we access the DLC, but we need to set it up. Yeah, I'm thinking about the princess, probably. Alright, fair enough. Salute. Yo, what up, Jordan? How's your day been? Or sorry, how's your morning going? Yeah, time zones, man. I swear. Well, I try to remember everybody, at least. I do my best. I'm not perfect. Alright, so she's clearly not here. Do I need to equip the Dust Crown Ring? I thought that was just... confusion. My morning's going well. How's your night going so far, sir? It's going pretty good, dude. It's cold and windy here. And I'm a bit tired, but you know. It's going pretty good. Glad to hear your morning's going well. I'm hoping, possibly, to get through this game today. I would like to get through Dark Souls today. Am I like tripping or something? She's definitely not here. I always thought she's supposed to be like right here. Maybe we gotta come back. The temperature's going down here. It's 49 degrees right now. Oh yeah, so you're starting to decline into wintertime, eh? It is that time of year. I don't mind the cold weather for the most part. Pretty much as long as you like, bundle up, you're pretty much good, I think. Hollow soldier armor? I don't have expected snowstorms yet, but it's raining right now. Okay, I got you. Rain, huh? I don't think we haven't had rain here in a little while. Not like where I used to live. Where I used to live, Jordan, was like just rain constantly, dude. It'd be like a month straight of just straight torrential downpour, like storming. It was wild, man. It was hard on the mental health after a while too. Okay, the NPC is not here. I don't know where she is or how to spawn her. Did we get, like, a piece of armor or something? I swear she spawns after killing the Hydra. And for our good friend the Google. I've heard a lot of other countries have been getting snowstorms. Crazy. Yeah, man, November hits and it starts. We got a little bit of snow here. We haven't quite, we're not quite locked into winter yet. I thought we were going to be, but then today, like, everything really melted away, so. Okay, so I guess the golem should be there. I don't know why I thought she spawns over here. But I'm tripping apparently. So we should see a golden golem upon going around this corner. Possibly, hopefully. Yeah, okay, never mind. Dope. So this is the first part of activating this DLC. This is going to be the important part though, because it takes a lot of like reloading and coming back, but beating this golem is important. Go, so that will spawn the NPC. There she is.
So, it is thou who rescuest me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulysses, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
It very much would.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done.
But now, in order to get the portal to spawn to the DLC, we just need to carry on, and then at the next Lord... Well, we have 2 different lords we can go to now, because we have 2 more lords in order to beat... in order to access the... like, second last boss. And then we can fight the final boss of the main story. But we need a doll. So, I think we'll probably just go do that first. There's her summon side. We don't really need that. Oh, thank you, babe. Yeah, so we'll go back to a bonfire, and then I think we're going to teleport to Anor Londo again, and we'll go and work our way to the archives and seek the Scaleless, our traitorous friend. Forgot how good our sword is, dude. Farming that silver straight sword was a big W. Perfect. It would be nice. I wonder if we actually make this run now. Probably even kill the dragon here, to be honest. We are heavily fire resistant. That's pretty crazy. Is he coming back? No, he's bailing. Nice. Alright, well, cool. This is the shrine for the Sunlight Covenant, and we also get a bonfire here, so that's really nice. Alright, but let's go ahead and make our way to the archives. A lot of damage, dude. Alright, so with the Lord Vessel, there is no longer a golden fog gate here. There is a pig, though. So this will be fun. Gotta get past this guy. Take it to the side. That's nothing. Go. He didn't drop anything. There is another pig here. Alright, both pigs down. Screw that, dude. Now we will get a bonfire here. Super helpful. Alright, and then we are going to go into the archives. Yeah, everything in the archives hits like a truck because it's all crystallized enemies. So we need to be super careful. Like that arrow just did like 90% of my health or something ridiculous like that. Plus the spells. Okay, and then we need to beat this golem. And he will drop the broken pendant. That is needed for the DLC, so that golem won't spawn unless you've already released her from the golden golem. So that was why it was important to go there first. And now we have to beat this channeler. It's so good. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few channelers in this game, in this area. And they're buffed too. There we go. Yeah, just carefully take out everybody. It's like a crystallized NPC. Whoa. Luckily, we hit really hard. Twinkling Titanite is super helpful for us as well. It's going to let us upgrade our shield. Alright, and then here's the Scaleless. We actually just straight up die here. There's nothing we can do. Because we need to fight him at a different area. Getting cursed really sucks, actually. I did not even pay attention to that, and we do not have purging stones, so... Huh. I did not even think about that. That really sucks. Okay, hopefully we can find a purging stone somewhere here. Because otherwise we are in a bit of a pickle. What the hell? Yeah, my day was good. It was a pretty chill day, Jordan. Can't complain. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good, you're good. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, we cleared them all out. Soothing Sunlight and Bountiful Sunlight. That's Knocked. That's Big Hat Logan. How's your stream going? Although you started 33 minutes ago. Not bad, man. I do have a goal in mind, so I'm hoping to hit that today. I would like to complete this game so that next Dark Souls stream we can move on to Dark Souls 2. That's kind of the plan for this stream, but you know, we'll see how it goes.
It's probably gonna be a bit tough.
I think we're like probably 50% through the main game and then 2 full DLCs, so it's quite a bit of game left. But I believe, man, we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't know where those guys just like run off. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, sadly we did not get down to the bottom and activate the switch. We really need to get our hands on a purging stone, because this is awful. Cursed is going to be such a hindrance on us. We can try and parry these guys, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. Hits. Nice. It'll take some time. Just be patient. You'll get there. Exactly, dude. Exactly. We're just gonna keep our head down, grind out, and we'll make it there. Okay, wait, actually, we want this off. Yeah, no, we want that off. Oh, no. I don't think we really need to go there. We just gotta go all the way up to the top now. Gaming is a grind for sure. Yeah, it definitely can be. Some games don't need to be, but this series for sure can be quite the grind. I'm glad this run we didn't. It didn't take us too long. I felt like we only farmed for like 30, 40 minutes to get the weapons that we wanted, because they were like a 1 or 2% drop rate. So I feel like we did all right. But the problem is these 2 serpent guys are up here, so this is gonna get ugly real quick. Oh no. Well, I mean, the good news is 1 flask heals us to full now, because we're first with like 60% HP. So I guess that's a plus. Alright, so we'll get out of here. Wait. Oh, the arrow guy, dude. I collect a lot of hardcore platinum trophies and make sure to 100% all the games that I play. I had 30 to 40 platinum trophies, but now I have like 76. Nice, dude. Yeah, I try and platinum. I don't platinum every single game that I play. It's because a lot of the, not a lot of times, but sometimes like I just don't really like certain games, so I'm not gonna sit there and force myself to go platinum something I don't enjoy. But anything that I do enjoy, I always make sure to go the extra mile. Alright, we gotta watch out for this guy, man. He's insane. Alright, we should just be shield up, honestly, going through here, because these guys do not do a lot of stagger damage, so we could just take hits for a lot. You're killing me, Channeler. Get out of here, dude. Gotta be real careful of the channeler. Oh my goodness, bro. With the sniper spells. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dredge, Prez, Dredge. And then Alien has one, or the Xenomorph has one where it's, I think you make them scream. I think that one's called Ultimate Weapon. Somebody was talking about it the other day. That's also like a locker perk. It bangs off to get next P3 him. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, I feel like that perk like traumatized you, bro. It's not like the best perk, but it's pretty damn good. It works better when paired with like somebody like Huntress benefits from it, obviously, just because she needs to go to lockers. Trickster benefits from it for sure. These guys respawn? Bro. We need to get this bonfire, dude. I'm not messing around. Dude, this channeler is a nut bar with the spells. bonfire should be here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, please. With the chair. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I feel like it works better for Greg since he can teleport to lockers. I feel like that's strong. It's definitely strong on him, yeah. Hence why, I mean, he's the one who literally comes with the perk. But yeah, you don't see Dredge too much, unfortunately. He's not played as much as the others. Which I find kind of wild, because I think he's pretty strong, just in general as a killer. Oh, we didn't rest, so nothing reset. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, there's just so many enemies. You've judged a P47 when I play DBD a lot, but haven't been on. Nice, dude. Yeah, he's definitely fun to play. I also think Dredge gets like some of the best skins, I swear. He'll be like one of the least used killers, and he gets like the best skins. He's got so many great ones. Okay, no more arrows, dude. Okay, this is back to the beginning. Twinkling Titanite. Every one of those we get is really good. There's another channeler. Wonder, can we get to that side? That guy is so annoying. Okay, this is where we came up from. So that's not what we're looking for. So we need to get to the other side. We need to get over there. Whoa! Bro! These freaking arrow guys are nuts. Let's get to this side of the archive. There's also an arrow guy there too. We're getting sniped by. Jeez. Okay, not from this side. You can use Darkness Reveal friends to the end, Iron Maiden, and Barbecue since Survivor's genre. You can easily get hooks more by making them exposed and having intel on them. Yeah, that's a good build, dude. We'll back up here. I don't think. Well, hang on. No, this takes us right up to the top. We don't want to be up here. Yeah, we went too far. We need to get up to that 3rd floor. Sorry, we need to get up to the 2nd floor. We came out here. There's a chest there. I don't think we care about. Ooh, we don't want to aggro that channeler if possible. Yeah, there's got to be a way from over here. There we go. Now we can go across. Get out of here.
I would recommend that build for Dredge since you can teleport to lockers. If survivors hide in lockers, when friends to the end hit, then they get out, they'll be exposed by Iron Maiden.
And then teleport to them, you get a free hook. Right? Yeah, it's basically being punished for... Survivors get punished for hiding from one perk with another. No, it sounds like a very fun build. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to that right there. So we'll go ahead and rotate this. There we go. Okay, there's our shortcut. This is our way to Seath. Now the problem is, can we even teleport back here? Because I'm worried if we leave, we can't teleport back here. Well, there's only one way to find out. If you're a Huntress main though, I'd be sniping people from across the map. Let's go, dude. Orbital Huntress is sick. I like Huntress too, but I'm so bad with her.
Oh, hello. I thought, are you plen?
We need some of these too. Alright, we are cleansed of our curse. That is so much HP lost. That was definitely more than 15 or 50%. I did not realize that, like, it took away like half of our actual HP and then also took away like 20% of our actual bar too. It's kind of wild. I used to be a killer man before I switched to survivor. Hey, but having experience on both, man, I think is really important. I think that's like, I swear, like the least toxic people in Dead by Daylight are definitely the people that play both sides. Oh, you can teleport to Duke's Archives. Alright. But is it the first bonfire, or is it the one where we just left? We'll see. Nice, okay. Dope. So we can't actually go back. I have more killers to Prestige 14 than survivors. Nice, nice. Yeah, I only ever got people to Prestige 3 just so I had the perks. Other than a couple people, but yeah, I never really cared to go past that. 7 out, let's go. What do you mean, Prez? 7 out what? There's the Channeler's Robes. I almost opened that, and then I saw the blood pool, and I saw the guy open it up and get bit, and that's the only reason why I didn't. We also just got Symbol of Avarice. Oh, you're playing DBD. Nice, dude. 7 out and 2v8s. Let's go, dude. Big W. Alright, let's head down to Crystal Cave. Alright, and we are... Oh, there's a gold golem here. Is there a gold golem? What are you doing, sir? Oh, that's... We found the Onion Knight again. Alright, hang on, we gotta deal with these guys first. Let's talk to the onion boy.
It was you who rescued me.
Oh, it's his
Well,
daughter.
Thank you. I am Ziegland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Is there any haste perks for killers outside of 2v8? Having a nice speed on Huntress feels nice since she's so slow in base game.
Oh,
Yeah, there are tons of haste perks.
goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, I shall just stay
But
present.
honestly, man, you're better off to just get really good with hatchets with her. Because usually the killers, so like Spirit, Hag, Huntress, that have slower base speed than everybody else at 4-6, the reason why they're slower is because their power is so strong. And investing fully into chase kind of just tends to just waste their power.
Thank goodness. Well,
But there are tons of haste perks. And probably like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 patches ago, there was a huge overhaul of haste and hinder, like the haste and hinder statuses, and a lot of the haste perks got buffed big time. The problem with a lot of them though is they require you to actually like down somebody first. Like with basics and shit, which tends to be a little bit difficult for Huntress. Wow. That did a ton of damage. I have all of the survivors to Prestige 6 for the full-blooded Prestige cosmetic. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, that was my goal at one point, but then I kind of gave up on it. I didn't really care anymore. We made it. Yeah, she's too loud and a bit too slow for basics. Exactly. Like, you want to have, like, you want to balance with her. Like, you want to be, like, in between. If you can get a basic, awesome. That's a bonus. But most of the time, you want to be landing hatchets just because you're just way better off. Even if it's close range, like, you're just better off to hatchet versus taking a swing, usually. Alright, see the scale is. Let's see if we can get this lord down. I can get some water after this. Alright, so in order to beat Seath the Scaleless, we do need to get behind him first. Oh, why did we get a clam in here? Right up behind him. We need to get over to this thing. We need to break this first. And this will allow him to actually take damage. Now that his shield is down, it's going to be a matter of just being really careful not to get beamed. He is quite tanky. try not to get cursed if we can help it. Curse will insta-kill us. And so we want to avoid that at all costs. He is a little bit jank though, because he just kind of turns until he locks in on Crazy's one-shots this dude. Come on. That sucked. Oh, whoops. Damn. We actually got him like under half health too. I wonder, can we actually... Can this be buffed? Oh, we don't have Pine Resin anyway, so... You can use a stealthy build for Huntress, make sure you use the Wear Elk cosmetic. Yeah, I've seen that a couple times. That's like the closest you can get to like jump scaring in a sense with Huntress, but even then still you can still hear her pretty clearly. I know most people say that the Wear Elk is quieter, but I think their audio is low, because anytime I play her with a Wear Elk, I hear her literally the same volume. It's not like friggin' Springtrap, dude, when he came out with Glitch Trap and the skin was legitimately quieter. Like his footsteps were like half as loud as all his other skins. Alright, let's do this. Straight shot over here. Okay, the good news is though, at least one of the clans won't get in this time. We just need to get around them. Alright, no risks this time. If he's going to do the slam, we just get the hell out of the way. Also, we just avoid that altogether. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by that. Wow, he's still tagging me way over here. does that again. One more hit. Done. Jeez. Alright, that's our second lord down. Let's go ahead and... I think we'll just go straight up to the catacombs. Try and just knock out the catacombs if we can. You can use add-ons to make your hatchets faster. It gives you a higher advantage to hit the survivor. Yes. Hatchet speed add-ons, I think, are some of her best. They're so good. Or sorry, catacombs are this way. It's true the Whale cosmetic isn't as loud as the cosmetics. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't agree with that. Every time I've ever faced stealth huntress using the Were-Elk, it always sounds the same to me. Like, I've never noticed the difference. I've always been able to track where she is, even with the cosmetic and stealth, like, undetectable build. I feel like people trip themselves out because of just, it sounds different, like the humming just sounds completely different. But that's just me anyway. Alright. So, the gimmick of the catacombs is that everything will come back to life no matter what. So, we pretty much just need to be quick. There's no way around it. We just need to be fast. The Were-Elk sounds further? Yeah, that's fair. I've just never actually thought. I never thought it really sounded that different personally. Okay, now that that guy is dead, and they stay dead, the bones will also stay dead, so... Okay, and that opens up the next pathway. We gotta watch out for these, because they shoot out bad juju. We could probably snipe this guy, actually. Alright, so with that guy dead, instead of having to go all the way around, these guys should all stay dead. I guess it wasn't even really that far. I think he runs, though. Yeah, so we're getting souls now whenever we kill these guys, and that's the indicator that we are actually killing them, and they're gonna stay dead. Hey. The Wear Out stealth build indoors is better? Yeah, I'll give you that for sure. Maps like the game, Larry's, and RPD definitely works a little bit better. Less on RPD, but more on the game and Larry's. It definitely does a lot better indoors. Okay, these guys are rezzing, so we are in range of another necromancer. Yeah, Unforeseen is a good one for her, because Unforeseen literally adds your terror radius to the generator. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Oh, I just realized, dude, we've died like... Wait a minute, my bad. My death counter's not even on here. Oh my goodness. We were at... I think we died 4 times today. So we're at 68. Pretty sure that was our 4th death. Not bad, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm sitting here cheesing away. No, I didn't rest at the Catacombs bonfire. Dang it. Well, I guess we're running all the way back. Yeah, I like Unforeseen as a perk, like in general too. It's such a good one. Alright, back down into the catacombs. Wait, we're medium rolling right now? Oh, crap. God, I'm a bow on. Jeez. Okay, we need to make sure to, make sure we're west up here. And we should be able to just go straight to the bridge instead of going all the way around. Well, I guess we still have to go all the way around, but... As hunters, it transfers the humming to the generator as well. Yeah, exactly. No, Unforeseen is very nice on her. But I mean, Unforeseen is just a pretty damn good perk in general, honestly. What a leap! This man got so much air. Alright, there we go. No more Necromancer. No more bones. Let's grab our souls, and we can continue on. I don't know how that happened, bro. I checked the first 2 gens when I loaded in, and then 5 gens popped all at the same time. Well, there is like 14 generators on the map in 2v8, Prez, so if you were checking a handful of them, but then a bunch of other ones popped, your teammate was not checking any other gens, so it's very, very easy in 2v8 as a survivor to knock out a bunch of gens because everybody pretty much spawns beside gens, so if left unchecked, it's gonna happen, dude. Get rid of another necromancer, no more bones. And we've got a switch here that we need to break or push in. That's why it's called the stealth build. Survivors don't have any idea. Oh, 100% Jordan. No, I know what you mean. I know what stealth means. Alright, we need to land like here. Oh. And then land here. And then land here. And then down here, and then this opens up. Well, this actually gives us another blacksmith, and then also gives us a shortcut to Pinwheel. Sorry, I wasn't specific. Oh, you didn't need to be, Jordan. I understood what you meant. Like I've faced that build a million times. I've faced so many huntresses in my DBD career. Many stealth as well. Stealth huntresses. We had to fight off 3 gens for the entire game, man. I was kicking gens left and right, brother. I hooked 5 survivors and killed 1. Oh my goodness.
An ember from New London and a fight. What is
I'll give him the large flame ember. Can he reinforce? Or he can upgrade my shield, actually. Yeah, we should have enough. Actually, we can do this like 3 times. Let's go, dude. Let's repair our stuff. He has Homeward Bones, Titanite Shards. Buy that now just because we have a bunch of points. And actually, before we go anywhere, we'll spend a bunch of points on levels. Let's go ahead and okay, for right now we're still gonna get Dex. Let's get Dex to 40. Once Dex at 40, we'll start doing Vitality. We'll get to Vitality, I think cap it at like 20 or 25. I don't think we need more than that, but okay, hang on, we're gonna get past all the roly-polies. What's up, fellas? Speed Racer. Run for your life. These guys will just straight up nuke you if they get you caught in the grinder. Go, 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 go. Alright, the strongest boss in the game, let's go. Having to wait 35 minutes to play Killer for 15 minutes feels really bad, man. Yeah. Sadly, that is the curse of Killer Q, man. Especially in 2v8s. No, so Jordan, I said like you can still tell where she is, but then I said with unforeseen, that's like the specific perk that is different. Unforeseen makes it so that no matter what, like your tear radius is gonna be on the gen. So good old pinwheel, dude. If we actually got to kill the pinwheel, I might just retire. I'm not even gonna lie. If we got killed by pinwheel, that was so scary. Yeah, 100%. No, that's what I said. I said like with unforeseen, it's a different story because obviously unforeseen, like you said, adds your tear radius. Ay, 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 this is so bad. To the generator. But, other stealth perks with the thing, I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. I don't have a lantern or anything else, dude. Or a torch, even. Oh my goodness. Catacombs is about to be a nightmare. Bro. Oh my goodness. This is about to be so bad. Dude, we may... We may need to go get a skull lantern and or the sunlight maggot. Okay, we found the bonfire actually. So we're not really that far. I apologize for the misunderstanding. I didn't hear you say it. No, don't, dude. Don't, please. Don't need to apologize, man. It's all good. I was just letting you know I knew what you meant. Oh my goodness. Oh. Is there a ladder here? Get out of here, Patches. Oh, never mind. I just walked into his stream. I'm so down. It's so hard to see, man. This is what I do, my friend.
The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Friggin' Patches, dude. What a guy. Alright, well... Okay, nice. Okay, a skull lantern. Holy cow. That is so lucky. Alright, never mind. We're in luck. Patches, thank you, sir. You are a gem. Okay. It's not as ideal as the sunlight maggot because I can't just equip it on my head and just have like a head lantern, but
Thank goodness. Please be careful.
It'll
There are
do.
two fierce hollows
It'll
not
do.
far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
we're gonna help her out. Alright, here's the homies. One of them anyway. We need to go like back here. There we go. Ah, we one-shot him actually. Dang. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I believe there's only 2 of them, so... Maybe? There we go. Almost one-shot him too, that's crazy. Post damage is nuts. Alright, he's dead. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, nice. So we'll go back and tell her, and then she'll... I mean, she's unhappy, but she'll be happy to hear that they're dealt with.
You banished those 2 hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. Thank you so very much. Here, these belong... I am so...
But I deleted DVD after playing 2v8. I stopped having interest in that game. It was too much of a distraction. Oh, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. So much damage. Okay, 1 heavy R2 will do the job on those guys. Okay. There's the bonfire.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You
This
know what I
guy.
mean, don't you? Please, forgive me.
Yeah,
You mean
you're
we're
forgiven.
Jolly undead outcasts, aren't we? Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Does he sell anything while he's here?
Or did you... These tempt me.
No, I guess not. I'm usually on my game 2 to 3 hours a day, but sometimes I won't be on for 3 to 6 days. It truly depends on how I'm feeling. Oh, I get that, dude. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming at this point, I'd be the same. I'll take sometimes you need that hiatus, man. You just take some time. Crap, doing this in the dark is so scary. These things are super sketch. Okay, there's the fog door. 8 out. Let's go, dude. GG's. How about the black hole? This is where the catacombs gets tough, man. We got to get all the way past all these guys. All right. Skull Lantern in hand, we will make it through here. so we go up here. We just need to memorize the road at this point. So we go up here, go around. Let's just try and avoid barely. Let's see if we can heal. Okay. I have no idea where we are. Okay, hang on. I think that's where we need to go. I think we need to drop down there, and then there's a pathway out of here. We just need to, once we memorize it, it'll get a lot easier. Okay, we run past here. Drop down here. Oh my god. Right here? Maybe? Yeah, okay. So that's the pathway through. Now we need to get through the second half of the cave in order to get to Nito. But I believe we're gonna get invaded here, possibly? Maybe not. Twinkle tight, mate. I just got the platinum trophy on Detroit Become Human. Let's go, dude. That's such a good game. Did you end up liking it? I really enjoyed that one. Right. The big kick, dude. He Spartan kicked me off the ledge. Aye. That round was the gun guy and the bell guy. Nice. So yeah, Gunslinger and Wraith. I like Gunslinger. He's fun. Okay, so we go forward here, past this guy, down the ramp, and down here, and then outside. Okay. Got the route pretty good now. It was a great game. I see a lot of people didn't get the platinum trophy. Yeah, I really liked it. I think honestly the reason why most people won't get the plat on that game is just because it's one of those games that has so many different endings, you know? Well, you know now, you just did it all, but I don't know, people don't tend to, not a lot of people tend to go through every single ending in games, especially one like that, where it requires a lot of replaying the game in order to get it. We are not getting Spartan kicked this time, dude. Get out of here with that. Y'all are cheeky. Okay, we gotta watch out for these guys. Alright, let's fight Nito. Oh. 65 plus hours played. I believe it, dude. I believe it. That game is quite long in order to get everything. Alright, so the biggest thing about this guy is that we don't want to wake up the giant skeleton. This is where a blessed weapon comes in super. Oh my god. I was literally hitting him. I literally just like swinging at his cape. And it just wouldn't hit him. That sucks. I got so greedy at the end because I just wanted it to be over. I don't think we have a blessed weapon, do we? That just use really quick to kill the little guys and then... That's okay. We'll get them. It's gonna be 25 degrees here in the morning. Oh boy. Yeah, you're like you're in that cold plunge, dude. Bundle up. Okay. It's all about that grind. 77 plat trophies now. Let's go, dude. I think I'm at like 122 at the moment. If you hug the wall there, I think that's a lot better. Alright, drop down here. Perfect. Sneak past this guy. Drop down the hole. Don't drop down the hole. That's not the way. I've already forgotten. Alright. This is the one, I believe. Hug the wall. Past this guy. Thankfully he's Spartan kicked, so and then down. Now we jump down. And then out and around. There we go. You'll catch up soon? Oh, I imagine, bro. You'll probably pass me in no time. Alright. Get rid of these things just to be sure, because they do slowly close in on us. Try not to use that many Estus flasks if possible. Oh. Dude, what is this, like, curving bullets around the corner? Come on now. Okay, we run past these guys. Perfect. I might pop a humanity here just to save flasks. Let's go ahead and hide from these real quick. Oh my goodness. These emojis look so hilarious on chat, right? What is the mastermind? That is Wesker. That's like his designation in DBD. Okay, hug the wall. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, bro. We're dead here. Yeah. Whenever they do like the really fast, like bite attacks, that's like a 2-shot kill pretty much. Dude, Catacombs is gonna take us for like 20 deaths, I swear. Okay, we will heal here. Drop down, round, good to go. Alright, here we go. I think we'll just preemptively close there just in case. Here, run past these guys. Oh, now we just gotta be careful of the pinwheels. In fact, just so we don't get sniped. Just deal with them. Give us a good chance to get through here. Alright, here we go. That is so much damage to start the fight. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately the 3 skeletons activate no matter what. If you have a blessed weapon for this fight, it helps a lot, because you can kill these skeletons and then prevent them from coming back for the rest of the fight. and that is just obviously, as you can probably tell, just insanely useful. We are going to take that. I'm preemptively popping this because I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. We should be able to end it here. Okay. Back to Firelink. Ay. Well, that is the Catacombs complete. Despite losing, like, I think we died like 15 times, so that kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Go ahead and rest up here. We'll level up, we'll get Dex to 40, start putting into Vitality. And we need our transient curses on now. So we can attack ghosts. And let's go ahead down to, I think it's called New Londo. We're making good time actually. If we can beat 4 kings decently fast, we'll go ahead and tackle the DLCs.
I'm taking Melissa really long.
Okay. Is you okay?
Yeah, it's got cramps. Who else would we have directly?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's all gonna be worse than this.
Yeah. Yeah, New Londo ruins.
If you want an ice cream set, we'll have to bring up.
Yeah. Okay, we get 2 more transient curses. And the thing about this area is that all the enemies are invulnerable to damage unless you have a transient curse active. So it's kind of annoying, but if we just take our time through this zone, and we one-shot these guys, thankfully. But if we just take our time through this zone, we can actually clear it without much trouble. That is also a Firekeeper soul, which, when we go back to Firelink Shrine, will further upgrade our flask so that it heals more per flask. there are going to be, yeah, these things come out of. It's a lot to manage, and they can just pop out of the floor too. So. It's okay. We just do this one room at a time, take our time, and we'll collect everything, and we will be all good in the hood. Cunning dagger. I try not to rush when playing video games. I want to enjoy the experience, not rush and complete it in 2+ hours. But I can't put 1,000+ hours on a video game. Yeah, that's fair. I try not to do the same either. It's different, obviously, if I'm playing like a little indie game where it's obviously very small and does not take a lot of time. I tend to knock those out in like 1 or 2 sittings, but like I'm playing Ghost of Yotai right now on the back end, like not on stream, and yeah, we're just kind of cruising, man. I'm doing like side quests and kind of chilling and not too worried about anything. That game is awesome, by the way. I wouldn't say it's better than Ghost of Tsushima, but it is a very good game. And I'm playing it on lethal as well. So basically I'm a one-shot at all times, and it is very difficult. Okay. So we need to find our way down. This is all death right now until we lower the water, so I guess we're going up. Gotta keep an eye on our transient curse as well. Yeah, there's one of them. Okay, kick that ladder down. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked from below, I think. It's always best to kill these things because they will just follow you pretty much forever. And in an area like this where you can get knocked off very easily, it is such a pain to have these things chasing you. Oh, we got Jagged Ghostblade. Nice. Alright, that was obviously a very dangerous room. I have Dead by Daylight with a total of 678 hours played, but got tired of it, so I deleted it. That's fair, man. Damn, you got like such high prestige with less than like 1,000 hours. That's crazy, dude. You must have grinded out some events. I'm over 2,000 hours just on PS5. I've got like another like 700 hours on PC, and then probably like another 700 or 800 hours on PS4 for Dead by Daylight. So almost like 4K total. And I only have one P100 so far.
Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the forge.
But I did take a big break a couple of years ago, so.
This is the key to the seal.
Alright, key to the seal.
You opened up, but what if?
Perfect.
Hello.
Okay, this is the guy that can break our curse as well. So that's good. We need to reapply transient curse. Watch out for these guys, because I think they're like right here. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Another jagged ghost blade? No, okay. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Get down here. Get down here. Soul of the Proud Knight, nice. Okay, we'll go down this way. And out this way. That's the broken steps. I believe this is to drain the water, possibly. Maybe not. It's up here. Ah, I think this is it. I think this is the water drain. Yeah. Right? No. This is the water drain. There we go. Sable's my highest prestige. She's P40, I think, and then I dumped blood points on all the characters that I wanted to be prestige. Nice, nice. That's dope. Well, and that's just Survivor, right? Because you said also you got Dredge at like 47 too, which is dope. I should play Dredge more. Alright, let's check up here real quick though, before we continue on. I don't want to jump down there just because I think that we get stuck. There's humanity. So let's go ahead and take the elevator down. And now we won't be dealing with ghosts anymore, but we will be dealing with wraiths. And wraiths are particularly dangerous enemies. I believe they can be parried. However, I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see. Because there's only one way to find out, so. Hey. Don't think it's going to be worth it to parry these guys. So, drag. Bro, the dragon. Get the hell out of here, bro. Are you kidding me? You gotta go. Okay. We're not gonna bother trying to parry them. Just because practicing on them is gonna take a lot of our heals. At least until we get to the shortcut to the bonfire. If we can get the shortcut to the bonfire, then I don't mind practicing a little bit. But without that, we are just asking for a really, really long walk back, so... Yeah, that's what we want. One backstab will do it. So that's gonna be our goal. Get behind them, backstab, end it quick. Okay. We've got a Wraith here. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy. The stab is highly effective. And before we do anything else, we're gonna go ahead and take this down. And that is our shortcut. So let's go ahead and try and, even if we die here, I'll try not to heal. But even if we die here, we now have the shortcut elevator. Let's try and get rid of this big goop thing. Because that thing permanently stays dead. Which is good news for us. We can kill this guy. Whoa. Well, screw it. Let's try and get up here. They hesitate so much. They look sick when they do that swing. That's dope. Like a dancing combo. Alright, we will spawn back here. But... how do we... oh, we need to give... hang on. Go ahead and use one twin humanity. Reverse hollowing. And then I think we can kindle up to 15 flasks. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright. That's gonna make us way more comfy going down to this place, and then also we can hand in a Firekeeper soul here. There we go. Estus flask +2, which is dope because I think now our flask fully heals us at least. And we'll do that. I used to hop on when they had blood points bonus, so with me only playing on events, that got me to like 6, 7, 8 hours played. Yeah, dude, honestly, I know a lot of people that only play on events, man, and it's not a bad way to play either, because you end up soaking up so many of the blood points offerings, like the pies and the cakes. You just get so many points. It's such an efficient way to level up. like in like a little amount of time. That last anniversary, the last anniversary event was really good. Okay, we will probably need to transcend Chris here. We need to send that elevator back up just in case we die each time. I've been lurking. Hey, how's your night going, Spine? Thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate you. We've been getting our asses kicked, bro. Catacombs did us in big time. Oh, get out of here. Okay, we need to make sure to send this back up. Good, good. Can't complain. Nice, dude. Nice. This is before or after Blighttown? This is after Blighttown, so we are actually... we are like right near the end of the game, actually. Oh shit. There's 3 of them? Bro. What's that? 4 of them? We gotta go. What is that? What is that? Get out of here. Oh my goodness, ghosts. What the hell? Yo, what up, Zero Plays MTG? Or that's just Zero, right? You changed your name again? I believe the friend request went through as of last night. I checked a little bit earlier. Nice, nice. Yeah, Spine. We're doing, like, I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. The build is working. I had main Huntress for a couple months. She's at P42, and then went to Dredge and got him to the prestige that he's at now. Nice, dude. Nice. Good choices of killers. I used all the fine money on MTG. That's fair, bro. That's fair. Alright, we need to Covenant of Artorias. And we're gonna have to unequip this, or we're gonna have to go back to Wanderer for this. Yeah, okay. Are you kidding me? We're failing so hard, dude. Ah, there we go. Alright, 4 kings. These guys can be pretty tough. But if we can DPS check and we can beat them before they overwhelm us with numbers, we're in a good position. And that's a death. Good intro to the 4 kings. Feels good. So yeah, basically we need to like one of them will take up about a quarter of the health bar. So as long as we're actually killing one in about 20 seconds, then we won't have two of them on the screen at the same time. Yes, you did? Nice, dude. Yeah, I like the name, bro. I'm gonna invite after final boss. Nice. Yeah, sounds good, bro. I might not. I don't know if I'll end up playing tonight, but also we have 2 DLCs still, so I'm not gonna be doing final boss for a while. Alright, we're gonna send the elevator back up this time. Which one is this? Which game or which boss are we on? Game is Dark Souls 1, but we're playing the remaster of it. Alright, let's do this. Dodge the ghosties. Get out my way. Okay, good news is we got this elevator up. We just... There we go. Good, we're good, we're good. Send that back up for next time, because we are most certainly going to die. And we're going to run past all the wraiths. Because we don't like the wraiths. I was planning on getting Blight to P100 until I deleted DBD. Oh, dude, yeah. Blight is I find Blight really tough, personally. Respect, dude. Okay, we did pass the DPS check. Past the DPS check, this is just going to be about execution now at this point. We killed that one extremely fast, the other guy's not even on the map yet. Execution at this point. We're a little bit behind on that one. Got it. Got it. Yo, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you. Have a great night. I'll talk to you later, brother. Or have a great day. Sorry, I forgot our time zone again. When this stream ends, I'm gonna comment on it, then comment on my comment to let me know you finished. I only play Elden Ring. Hey, sounds sounds good, Zero. Yeah, we'll be getting Elden Ring soon, or not soon, but eventually. Yeah. Light is hard on some maps and easy on others. I agree, definitely. Let's get vitality up to 19, and it is now time to go ahead and we're gonna go do Painted World. It's spaghetti time with cheesy garlic bread, baby. Let's go. Let's go ahead and reverse hollow and kindle this one as well. Why not? Oops. How much Twinkling Titanite do we have? We have 2 more. It's not bad. You're absolutely fine. I'll have to keep reminding you that we have different time zones. Sir, dude, absolutely, for sure. Yeah. That's too funny, Jordan. You have yourself a great day, sir. I appreciate you. We'll go back to Elite. And Elite. I think we're still fast forward, right? Can I just wear the armor? Okay, we can wear the armor, that works. Sorry, that's confusing. I meant for you to comment on the comment I will make on it. I got you, I got you. Will do, Zero. Alright, into Painted World. I don't think we need anything special to get into Painted World, do we? Pretty sure you just have to walk up to the painting. Screw you guys. I'm just running. Keep you throwing knives. I don't want them. Oh, we do. Oh, no. Crap. Oh my goodness, look at this squad rolling up, dude. Alright, maybe that's the doll I was thinking about. Oh, right. We need to go back to like where we first started the game. We need to go back there. Fred's about to ship out that spaghetti and garlic bread, huh? So, dude, garlic bread is so good. So good. Wait, sorry, we need to go all the way upstairs. Did I just mess this up? Impressive. Me too, brother, right? Dude, it's so freaking good. I'm about to get some stuff and try it. You definitely should, Jordan. It's super, super good. You're making me hungry, Chris. Curl up into a ball. Let's pop my wrist. What deck do you run in IRL? I'm trying to get my hands on Velociraptor. The best bread to put it on just so happens to be the French bread. Yeah, it definitely is, bro. It's good. Yeah, please do, Jordan. Drop me off like an egg, dude. Get that crazy waving out of here, dude. The French bread. Are you kidding me? We got hit by the straight demon. Come on. I like aristocrats plus discard. It is so synergetic. Yeah, I don't know that one to be honest, but it sounds dope. I typically latch onto a discard archetype in most TCGs that I play, so I have a feeling I'd really like that, to be honest. Well, I don't really want to stop at the bonfire, to be honest. I'd rather be able to homeward bone out of Asylum once we're done. Aristocrats is self-sacrifice. Nice, nice. Yeah, it sounds like a deck that I'd probably enjoy too, to be honest. Broken with Tyriad, God of Fright. Okay, okay. I swear, why did we even get this shield, man? I just forget to use it. French bread, man. Alright, no different than the other demon. Not the original, not the first one, but the demon fire sage. Is the exact same moveset, same attacks. Ideally, we get him to start doing the butt bump. Jeez. There's a Titanite slab if we were using a normal weapon. Oh, dude, I like French toast too. We had French toast today. Alright, we need to go back to our cell. There's gonna be a Black Knight there. What the hell is that? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, brother. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 Black Knights here that we're gonna have to deal with. Sneaky bugger. Dude, if I didn't see him behind me, like in the camera behind me, I was completely screwed there. Also, we just freaking like one-shot him. We just got the Black Knight sword as well. That's another straight sword. I don't know if that would be, if it would be advantageous now to actually start working into that. It's really heavy. So Silver Knight sword is 6. We would be essentially adding another 2 pounds. It's still fast roll, but it's way heavier. 220 base. It does a lot of damage. I don't know. I think we'll just stick with silver for this run. You can thank Jess for the syrup. Yeah, I live up in Syrup Town, dude. So much of the maple syrup comes from up here. Chunk and Peculiar Doll, and with that we will go ahead and use a Homeward Bone back to Firelink. Now we can go ahead, we have access to both DLCs. Oh, even better. Nice. I'm like, I don't know, I'm half tempted to start building into Black Knight Sword and end off the run with that. It might be a little bit harder because it's way heavier, but tempted. Also, I'm pretty sure that Black Knight Sword scales differently. Yeah, better scaling on strength, so it probably won't work. Like, we leveled a bit into strength, 22. Nowhere near enough to actually like capitalize on the weapon. Dude, it's crazy because, like, I don't know, there's, like, maple syrup, obviously, like, most of it comes, like, from up in Canada, but I don't like maple syrup. Like, at all. I don't use it at all. On anything. It is so sugary. I find it gross. Pulled into the painting. Syrup used to be produced in New Zealand at one point, but now syrup is produced in Canada. They started producing syrup mid-January in Canada. What syrup are you referring to? Like maple syrup. I love maple syrup, but most of the stuff in the States is fake corn syrup flavored to be maple. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we need to rest at this bonfire actually, hang on. Alright. Honestly, this DLC is tiny. It's such a quick run through, as there's only really one boss. It's just a matter of getting to her. Everything does hit like a truck though, I'll give it that. Those are plague rats, we gotta be careful. Toxic. No. Dude, that's crazy. The rat had like an actual move dedicated to shoving you off the ledge. Get out of town, bro. I have the real stuff. It's just $20 a bottle versus $6 a bottle for the corn syrup. Yikes. Yeah, that is, it's quite pricey. Get out of here. Egg vermifuge. Not sure what that does, to be honest. Dude, I remember farming these things. I can't remember what I was farming them for, but they drop an item that I remember was super important. Thankfully, we just destroy them because they are super annoying. Oh my god, that's what it was. Souvenir of Reprisal. So we got one without even having drop rate on, dude. That's wild. That's literally the item. I'm getting whooped? Oh no, dude. That's not what we like to hear. These guys are a soul farm too. We gotta unlock this so we have a shortcut back. But I do know what French toast is, all because I'm across the global doesn't mean that I don't know what kind of food you guys have there. We have merchandise exports for a reason. Yeah, fair enough. Not anymore, I got board white. Let's go, 0. Nice, dude. Alright, we need to go down this well. There's a switch down here. But there are also roly-polies. And down here, roly-polies are a nightmare. We get caught out by one of these homies, and we are screwed. NX key, I think is what we're looking for, actually. I think we still need to find the main hub area, but... Just says poutine up in Canada, but down here it's the same thing or pretty close, so we call it loaded fries. I think a couple places up here also call it loaded fries as well. Okay, so never mind, I got a confirmation from the waitress. The poutine is literally just cheese curds and gravy. Loaded fries is when you like put like chili and all types of other stuff on it. Like other toppings on it. Like on top of the poutine. I made bro DC, let's go, dude. Alright, let's find our way back up. I mean, we could just homeward bound, but... Maybe we'll just homeward bound. Screw that. French fries are originally produced and made in Belgium. Just because of French doesn't mean it's actually made in French. 100%, yeah. Names can be so deceiving. I mean, people up here call fries chips too, so.
I guess fish and stuff.
Yeah, there's quite a bit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of British influence here.
You for sure would watch. Good night. Love you.
Just chili cheese fries and loaded fries aren't the same thing. No, that's not what I said. I'm just saying poutine is literally fries with with just gravy and cheese curds, and then loaded fries is basically like a poutine with anything else on it. I just use chili as an example. Oh my god, is that close? Oh, we got Big Boy Knight here. What's up, dude? Oh. This guy's fast. We got tower shield. Not that we use it, but cool anyway. French toast is called in my language, pain perdu. Hell yeah. We have restaurants that do loaded fries, brown gravy, cheese curds, bacon, sour cream, and chives. Yeah, like that's exactly it. Like it's literally like fries with gravy and like a bunch of other toppings, pretty much.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thou hurry toward thine death?
Alright, we don't technically have to fight her, but for the sake of just doing this run, we're gonna go ahead and fight her. Nice. Okay, that's one DLC done. Down here they use white gravy too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like America specifically like does so many things non-traditional. They just have so many different variations of things. So you guys tend to just have like basically everything. Alright. Alright, let's go back up to the bonfire. And then now we can access the second DLC, which is the Royal Wood, I believe it's called. From where we fought that Hydra early on. So we'll go ahead and do that. The loaded fries by me are different. They're typically shredded cheese, bacon, ranch, then onions or jalapenos. That sounds bomb. But that's what I mean. It's like it just depends on where you go. I feel like in the States specifically, there's like wherever you go, it changes usually. For sure, that's why I asked you about poutine the other day. I was like, this doesn't seem right. Maybe they have it different up there. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's cool. I find it cool. Like, wherever you go in the world, it's always... Like, that's the one thing I love to do. Like, if I were to go travel, man, like, I would be trying to hit up as much of the culture's food as possible, man. I swear. Get vitality to 20. It's taking a lot of XP. Maybe we get endurance up, actually. Alright, back to Firelink, and then we can go up through Undead Parish. Want to know why I have the nickname Zero? You give Zero mercy? Hey, named appropriately, my friend. I can barely talk English though. I can speak English somewhat, but I would prefer to speak French until I learn English more. I think you speak really, really good English personally, Jordan. Like, I don't know, unless you're sitting there with like a translator or something, just like plugging in French words to like produce like full English sentences. Like, I don't know, man. I think you speak really, really well. That loaded fries that was pulled pork, barbecue sauce, pepper jack cheese, sour cream, and jalapenos. I've actually had a pulled pork loaded fries as well. It was really good. But that was down in Texas. Hell yeah. Oh, that was probably so good, dude. Oh, I'm jealous. I know a bit of Spanish. I picked it up at work. I didn't have it in a few classes in high school. Nice, nice. Yeah, that too. That's the. I can. Well, I speak English obviously, but then I can understand and speak French because I did French immersion from kindergarten to grade 12. But it's kind of. I haven't practiced it in a long time, so like whenever Jordan plugs in French, I can understand it almost instantly. I struggle with speaking it, but I can read it really well. And then Spanish, because basically my entire family is Spanish. So. I use translators for English words here and there, but I'm talking about when I speak to someone face to face. Oh, I got you. We're gonna face some very, very tough bosses in this DLC. This is where the real test is gonna come from. You guys have Tortillere up there, right? I've always wanted to try it. What is Tortillere? Let me just double check. That sounds super familiar. Yes. Yeah, the meat pie. Yes. It's actually really, really good. I don't know why I blinked on that. I like it at least. Right, Prez? It takes time, man. Learning a language it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of brain power. Alright, Sanctuary Guardian. head off, bro. Quite tanky. This thing is annoying the way that it jumps around everywhere. I've been practicing to learn more English so I can talk to someone globally and that they can understand what I'm actually saying. That's fair, man. It takes, like I said, man, props, because, like, mad respect, because learning a language is not easy. You gotta rewire your brain, right? So it is not easy at all. I would imagine it's similar to Shepherd's Pie, which I do like. Is it similar to Shepherd's Pie? I wouldn't say it's super similar to Shepherd's Pie, honestly. I like Shepherd's Pie too. But this is more like a legitimate, like, you get like the crust and everything, whereas I feel like Shepherd's Pie you get more of that mash. That's really nice. I guess kinda. I don't know. Depending on how you look at it, it could be like 50-50. We have veal meat pies at our gas station, but they're shaped like turnovers. Hell yeah. I don't know about a gas station meat pie, but hell yeah. I might struggle on that one. Alright, Royal Wood. If I remember correctly, first of all the enemies are these things. But the Royal Wood, I think, is like the forest. I think it's Darkroot Basin, but in the past. So it's like reversed, kind of. Bro, they're so good. I'll have to take your word for it, bro. Maybe if I'm down there sometime, I'll try one. Let's go down this way. Across the bridge. Oh. Where's the sound effects? There was no sound effects on him. My game just like bugged out. That is one of the bosses we're gonna have to fight as well. I believe his name is Calamite. Calamite, maybe? Yo. Big rock golem, dude. Get out of here, bro. Well, where I'm at anyway, in the south, some of the gas station food, low fast food restaurants out of the water. Yeah, that's crazy. Up where I'm at, we definitely would not, like, yeah, gas stations are not reputable for providing good food. That's definitely in a pinch type scenario. Lol, yeah, spine feels bad, dude. I saw a shiny thing and I said, ooh, piece of candy. And walked it right off. I gotta get going. Have a good night. Rest of your stream. It was nice to chat with you, Jess and Prez. Have a good night once again. Yo, good night, dude. Have a good day. Appreciate you, Jordan. I'll talk to you next time, bro. Ooh, piece of candy? Dude, honestly. It's like... It actually just got me killed. So dumb. Yeah, I've been to some of the northern states where everything was questionable. Right, I think it just depends on where you're at. Oh! Imagine getting hit by that, dude. Just like big scissors. That'd be wild. Alright, we made it, we made it. I'm pretty sure there's a bonfire here, though.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
He's got for sale... Nothing too crazy.
So long.
But it's nice to have a vendor, nonetheless. Guardian gauntlets. Is this a good? We need to find a there's a bonfire around this place because that's a boss fight through that fog gate, and it's a tough one too. And I really don't want to run all the way back here. I think that second elevator is the shortcut. We just need to find where that building is. If we die, we're probably going to die here because it's going to take a while. This is Artorias, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is a tough. So cool though, man. If we were using great swords, I'd probably use his great sword, to be honest. Original Lion Claw user, I swear. basically need to lock in for one hit at a time. There's just no way around it. Alright. Not bad for first attempt. We'll get used to it here. Alright, let's try and locate that building then for shortcut. No, 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 no. Such a silly death. Dude. I could just tell I was literally gonna slide. Alright. Looking for a building. Right there. Nice. Okay, so that was the shortcut then, the elevator. So that's not that bad. We just deal with two guys. Run out, click on the switch. This elevator is quick. Send it back up for in case we wipe. Oh, dude, I want to go to. I haven't been to a smokehouse in like. I couldn't even tell you, dude. This was so long. Okay, but wait. I might try and do charged R2s. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and do charged R2s. We gotta make sure to watch out for the double. Lion's Claw, though. Three? Bro. Man, it's a menace. Oh my god. I wonder if he can be parried. Feels bad. That'd have been sweet if you could parry him. He's stronger than the final boss, dude. You can parry the final boss to death. You can't parry Artorias, dude. He's just too strong. I'd love to try some food from where you guys are at, man. That'd be so sweet. window and I can travel a bit. Alright. I think let's see if we can block. I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but let's just see. Just have no time to heal against this guy. He hits you, you can't move. You literally can't move. If he hits you with one Lion's Claw, you're just trapped. That's crazy. Wow, okay. Good to know. Alright. LeBron James, dude, honestly. Can you parry him? No, I just checked. I double checked online if you can, and he's unparryable. With a heavy enough shield, you can soak most of his damage, but we don't have enough strength for like a larger tower shield. So, we gotta do what we did the first time. Play it clean. And just try and get big hits in when we can. I think single R2s is going to be the way to go. Yo, what up, Slug? How you doing, brother? Beat me with one arm, dude. Honestly, it's Artorias, dude. He's like a legendary, like a mythical knight from the series. His great sword is like a legendary weapon, and you can get like the cursed variant of it, and then the cleansed variant of it too. Ah, we got this. Slug a PA in the house. What you been up to, Slug? How you doing? Just put a scratch? Yeah. We got him, we got him. I believe. Yo, I just want to say a quick shout out to everybody who's tuning in too, man. I hope you're staying happy and healthy, having a great night so far, or day. 'Cause we've had a couple people from across the world in here who are, you know, it's morning time for them, so I appreciate y'all. How many deaths were we? We're at 84 deaths now? Oh my goodness. Well, the goal was to beat this game having the counter at 70 or less. We unfortunately did not hit that goal, so I think we'll try and do it for 100 or less. Not too good. Gotta get my tonsils removed. Damn, dude. They bugging me for a year and I just want to feel normal again. Gotta wait 6 months for my appointment or drive 8 hours to a specialist. That wait time, bro. It'll probably be worth it though, man. I don't have mine removed either, but damn, they bug me sometimes when I get sick. Yeah, dude. We got this. Yeah, it feels like I constantly have a really big loogie at the back of my throat. It gives me sleep apnea and I stop breathing. Also gives me a bunch of anxiety. Feels like I'm constantly choking. Yep. I know just what you mean, brother. I know just what you mean. Yeah, mine swell up like big time when I get sick. My whole friggin', just my whole neck just explodes pretty much. It's really, really bad. It's super uncomfortable. Makes everything miserable. Alright, here we go. Come on. Got this. Crazy part is our damage is really good. Gross. There's no time to breathe. Jeez. I think I need to stay on his sword side because when he does actual swipes, I think I need to roll through them towards his sword side, so I gotta stay on his right. and looked at them. Yeah, I've had them looked at a couple times. It's the same thing. It's like they just tell me like straight up. Okay. What a stupid weapon to do that. Just die. And it's the same thing. They just tell me like, you know, if you want them removed, schedule it. If you don't want them to removed, it's technically not going to kill you. It might be uncomfortable, but you know, I just haven't pulled the trigger. Beat it for the slug? Alright, slug, this is for you, brother. I wish we had, like, any sort of pine resin or anything. I'm pretty sure this sword can be buffed. Be so nice. That extra damage would help. I don't think we can afford to heal at all. We pretty much are gonna have to perfect this fight. We cannot afford to take damage because there's just no time to heal. I do think rolling through his sword side though definitely helped. I like that one a little bit better. Why did my message get blocked? Let me see. Oh, it won't even show me what the message was, Slug. I don't even know. You can heal on his Dragoon Leap. As well, I mean, as long as he doesn't do 2 more. Or you're talking like the wide, like the super high up jump. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't do that very often, but that's a good point. We can at least heal on that one. You actually can iframe through that. that? Yo, good morning, Pool. How's your day going, bro? WTF if locked again? Oh, what the hell? Are you, is it, if you say like fool, sometimes it'll trigger it. I'm trying to think of other words. It's weird. I don't know why Automod is the way that it is. Dude, yeah, I guess he buffs, like, twice, and then by the third time, it's pretty much a one-shot, so we just need to finish this fight as quick as possible, I guess. Just woke up, so my day's starting. Nice, nice, dude, nice. King Tonsil defeat. Alright, here we go. Should we try Black Knight Sword, since we are only going to get one hit in anyway, and it does... Oh, I don't think it does more damage right now. Cancel that. No, 262, never mind. We're as good as we're going to get, honestly. That range, bro. Well, I rolled it. You literally saw the start of the roll. Come on. We're getting robbed. Can you throw bombs at him while he's powering up? Yeah, probably. Console, defeat king, those are the only things I said. But in a sentence? Weird. I don't know, so... YouTube Automod is on something, I guess. See, does this guy sell any sort of like buff paper by chance? Or
So long.
GTK, how was your weekend? It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It was chill. We knocked out a bunch of projects, so not too bad. What about you, Cool? You do anything crazy? Since when? Wait, he didn't buff. It doesn't matter. You need to do that big jump again. That time he locks on? You're killing me. That was the end of the fight, bro. We got so lucky. We got so lucky with him not buffing for like the first half of that fight. Oh, dude. I spent $63 on my phone to fix it. The sound was broken. Oh, dude. I hate when that happens. I've had I think 2 phones in my life that did that, where like the speakers pretty much just died. I listen to a lot of music, so it was understandable, but it makes me sad. So close, dude. So close. Can't believe that time he locked on and did like an explosion. Maybe when he's buffed, when he lands, he does an explosion, so you need to like dodge. I didn't roll because I thought that he would just he would just go straight trajectory forward, and then I could at least get 2 hits in, and that would end the fight. But it's so sad, dude. It's so sad. Yeah, see, like he doesn't. So he does an explosion. That's what it is. Good news is, on the dashing thrust, you actually can heal, so... We got so lucky. That was the one last time. So the whole point of this game is just basically memorize each move each boss does until you have it down to a T or get lucky shot. Usually it's like patience more than anything. memorization of the moves is definitely, like, understanding the patterns definitely helps. That does less the later you get in the series, just because the AI is way stronger as you get forward, like, farther in the series. But right now, yeah, I'd say it's pretty much memorize, or get, like, for some reason lucky that a phase doesn't go through, which I can't believe he held off for so long. DK rap. What is the difference between this and Elden Ring? Elden Ring's a lot cleaner, the AI is a lot harder. Different story, but they're the same concept, like action RPGs. The saddest part is he's arguably the hardest boss in this DLC, and yet there's still 2 more that are, like, after him. But he's just such a dick with his moveset. Like, he reminds me of Fume Knight from Dark Souls 2 when we end up getting there in one of the DLCs. I think that's the Iron... That might be the Iron Crown DLC. You'll need to relax. How did that flip track you? Because this game's jank as hell, dude. It just does things when it wants to. My message got blocked again. Damn, Slug. You're on the naughty list. That's crazy. I wish I could see what was getting blocked. I hate that rule, dude. Ow. scanning circle, bro. I feel like we've locked onto his moveset a little bit. Slug's not typing that paragraph again. Anyways, I'm heading to bed. Hope you get the guy. Hey, I appreciate you, Slug. Sleep well, man. Feel better. I'll talk to you later, brother. I swear dude, we're going Ultra Greatsword next game. We're power stancing 2 Ultras. How did my swing not hit? A cheat code for the game if you want it. It spawns a tank. No need, Spine. But I appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah, the cheat code works. Oh shit. Alright. So this is where we can bonfire. You see, we started. I needed to what I needed to do. The biggest thing there was realizing when to do the R2, like the heavy, and then just to take the chip damage, like just take the R1, like the smaller hit, because it's faster. I could just weave it in, and then actually the overheads ended up being like hella punishable, because I could do like the stab. And I have enough stamina to just dodge, stab, dodge, stab, dodge, stab. And so I can capitalize on that. I popped off, bro. Almost woke up my daughter. Hey. That's fair. That's so funny. Alright, now we need to go and unlock the dragon. Which, if I remember correctly, is... into the gazebo. No, that's multiplayer. That's like PvP. So I think we go all the way up to the top. And there's a giant up here that we talked to, I think. Have a good one. Yo, which playthrough is you on? This is the first playthrough. Like this is a new game rather of Dark Souls 1. So we're trying to first of all, welcome Nova. I appreciate you. We're trying to get through we did Demon Souls already, so now we're getting through Dark Souls. And then we're gonna do Dark Souls 2, 3, Sekiro, and then Elden Ring is the plan here. Gotta get a key. Yeah, I need to find out where that key is. Also, thank you for the sub, Nova. I appreciate you very much. Hope you're staying happy and healthy. Welcome, welcome. We're having a good time. I want to beat Dark Souls tonight, at least. So the next Souls stream, we can go into... next playthrough we can start going through Dark Souls 2 ideally. But we need to find this key. Alright, we just need to move on then for now. It's in a mimic chest down here somewhere. DTK, I bought a new game, Hitman, coming tomorrow. Let's go, dude. Are you getting excited? Are you gonna do Bloodborne? So I'm not gonna do Bloodborne just because I went through Bloodborne like not even a month ago. I'm looking back now. I wish that I didn't do Bloodborne like a month ago, and then I would have added it into this. But at the time, I didn't have the plan to go ahead and do the marathon. So. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there, Noah. If we get through Dark Souls 3 and then, you know, we get through Sekiro and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's just pop out a Bloodborne run real quick. Maybe we'll just do Bloodborne 2, because why not? can't wait to play Hitman and then do some videos on it. You haven't been posting in a while. Oh, dude, that'll be dope. I look forward to it, man. Jeez. Hitman World of Assassination. Let's go, dude. Oh! Low-key happy that you popped up in my feed. Haven't seen a marathon in some time. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. We're happy to have you. Happy to have you, Nova. Yeah, after well, the plan is anyway. The plan is to do the Souls series. Or just like I like to say, just like the FromSoft series, you know. And then after we get through Elden Ring, because I feel like that's going to be the biggest chunk of this whole process, we will go ahead and do the entire Zelda series, or at least most of them, minus a couple spin-offs. Get out of here. Very good. Yo, hopefully you enjoy it, Pool. That'll be dope, man. I look forward to any content you drop on it. That man just jumped off the cliff, bro. Oh, fun. I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna start right from the NES and go all the way up. It's gonna be quite the journey. Rubbish. Yeah, let us know, Pool. It's gonna be hype. Then I gotta do Mario Odyssey and that one expensive 3-in-1 port for the Mario games. Oh, dude, the 3-in-1 port was so good. That's was it the 25th anniversary? I think it was. It's the you get Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. Dude, it was so good, dude. That's like one of the best buys I've had in a while. You're gonna play Wand of Gamelon too? I feel like we gotta at least try. Like that whole 3 series of games. Dude, the laughing on these guys is nuts. Try to have fun with it. Yeah, it's like a 2D adventure game. It looks like a side-scrolling adventure game. Please be the crest key. Yes. Okay. Yo, what up, Liam? How was basketball, bro? Game, if that's what you want to call it. Lol. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm excited to see what makes it so bad. Oh, excuse me. We'll kindle up. We will go talk to our boy Go. He will ground the dragon. And then we can go fight the dragon. And then we have to go fight Manus. He's the final boss of this DLC. And then all we have left for Dark Souls 1 is Gwyn. Final boss. So, not too bad. I would very much like to get this done tonight. I'm gonna push it till 1 o'clock.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. If thou seekest to explore this domain, be wary of a black dragon. I fear thee no match for this terrible beast. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. But I'm
Him to shoot down the dragon.
farewell, human. Live thy life. Well,
Okay, we might actually need to go down to the dragon first. And then go back up to him, so let's just do that real quick. I watched the Game Grumps suffer through it, and man, if they didn't have each other, it's something you'd literally have to laugh at. I might have to go watch that.
You, is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He would you?
Sure.
Thank you. Please. May the Lord.
Dark and silver, or silver and gold tracer. Just unlocked. So, Calamite is down here. But we can't actually fight him yet. But I feel like we need to actually, like, trigger the boss fight, maybe? We can go to do anything. think we have to, like, trigger something here. Maybe? Can't believe that didn't kill us. Betty going back to work tomorrow. I had a nice time though. Hell yeah, dude. Feels bad, but hell yeah, to having a good time. Alright, let's go back and talk to the homie again.
Tomorrow, is the Black Dragon posing the duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see
Yep, Minecraft
good
is tomorrow,
point in
man.
this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee,
I'll let go.
and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragon.
Golf. Oh yeah, I'm hyped, dude. Dragon or dino taming, dude, it's gonna be sick. Dude, this guy's about to snipe a dragon. And he's blind. Keep that in mind, everybody. This man is blind. Should have dropped his ass. Yeah, Prez was able to test everything, make sure all the mod packs work.
Your shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Alright, let's go fight Calamite. If I remember correctly, this fight tends to be a little long. Not necessarily hard, but just... he's quite tanky. I'm hyped, dude. I swear I'm gonna become a mole person. I'm digging right down. Here we go. It's hurt. Nice. He just feels like nothing compared to Artorias. That is nuts. Rack up that death counter. My death counter goes over to Minecraft too. Oh boy. It's gonna be a lot. Alright, this might be super dangerous, but I want to try and see if we can just run past most of these mobs. Oh. We are being invaded currently. Well, hot damn. I think that might have been the NPC. Oh. He died, I guess? I'm confused. I think that was the NPC. that guy's a sniper. Probably fell off trying to pathfind you. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. I was not ready for an invasion. Dark fog. Yeah, I don't know how to get through this place, but okay, hang on, we got an elevator here. Is this the shortcut? This is the shortcut. Alright, cool. Oh boy. We got two mages here. Oh, we got a bunch of dudes here. What the hell is that? Dude, that's like, I don't even know what that is. Dude. Oh my goodness. Chain leggings. Alright. Should I download the PC Spider-Man port or first Berserker Kazan? I need to kill off my backlog slowly. I'd probably say Berserker, to be honest. Although I think both are decent. Spider-Man was a lot of fun. Alright, I think we're almost at final boss. We'll kindle this one up. Really dark cave again. Times. Chasm of the Abyss. Oh boy. Okay, there's a fog door. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Is this boss? I think so. Alright. I do not remember how to fight this guy. So we're just gonna wing it. Okay. Do not get caught in the 5-hit combo, dude. Do not get caught in that. Ah, no. It's Bladed Ganon? Dude, honestly. Okay, when he screams like that, he's gonna do the 5 combo. So that's... we avoid that at all costs. Okay, we also avoid the spell at all costs. No! Dude, I saw it coming a mile away. I literally was not even being greedy. I was trying to get the hell out as quick as possible. It didn't even look like he hit me behind him, but he had a hitbox behind him. Damn. This is dropping down here, hopefully. There we go. It was his tail got you? Feels bad. The shinies aren't actual drops, Prez. They're the glowstones, like the markers to get you through here. No, dude, the tail is broken as hell. Oh my goodness. You have to be so far out as soon as he screams. Oh, you would have been clicking on them for minutes now? That's so funny. Yeah, we saw them back in, well, they're literally like an item. They're called like bright stones or something. So you would have got them like earlier on in the you would have got them earlier on in the game as well, and then you would have at least known like what they were. Disgusting damage. We're getting robbed here. This area is ruthless, right? We're so close to being done, Lamb. If I can just drop Manus, it's literally just go fight the final boss. And final boss is not really... He's not anything super special in this game. Honestly, final bosses in pretty much all three Dark Souls games aren't really special. The super bosses are more where it's at. Usually he does like the big hand slam. Not that one, but the... big overhead. This one. Second. Oh shit. We're getting ripped off with Hitbox, bro. What is it with like the last 1%, dude? The sword just starts fucking whipping so hard. Oh my goodness. That's like the third boss, I swear. That was like, it's like Nito all over again. We'd get him to 10% health, and then all of a sudden we were just whiffing everything. They capitalized the wrong letter in Manus. Yeah. We definitely got him. Like his moveset isn't really hard. If we get caught in that five hit combo, that's a wipe though, 100%. So we cannot afford to get hit by that. Poisoned? Really? Really, he just keeps doing that overhead slam. If he does that, we get 2 R2s each time. It's like 10% of his health each time, as long as we don't get greedy. Punish that with 2 hits as well. How did that not hit, bro? Was I not mid-roll? Dude, that is bananas. That spell is complete bullshit. I don't think you can dodge through the circles, or if you can, it has to be like like I don't really understand that one, to be honest. Maybe I can block it. It might like take all of my stamina, but I don't know. Ideally, I guess we just get lucky and he doesn't use that. Because at this point, it doesn't seem like it's dodgeable. Oh my god, the way I swear to god I'll never use a straight sword again after this game. It's undodgeable. What a horseshit move. God, stop using that, bro. It's so unfair. And then we get... I will never use straight swords again. I swear to God. With the 3 whiffs that fight that happened, he would have been dead if they just landed. And all 3 of them clearly went right through his body. Oh my god. And this is literally, I think, the 2nd longest straight sword in the game. Instead of rolling for the body, attack his hand. Well, that's what I've been doing that too. If I'm not close enough, then I hit the hand. Ideally, you get to the body though, and you get 2 hits because he pulls the hand back before you can get the 2nd hit. Right up the game, but. That was just a bad cycle. He was just popping off everything crazy back to back. Fresh start. Here we go. I can't wait for the heal animation from 3, man. Dude, there has to be. I gotta Google that. How do you deal with the ring of spells? That is so unfair. Oh, the orbs stop right before... The orbs stop right before getting to him. If you see the orb spell, hug him and it won't hit you. The final boss, you should use the Dragon Slayer arrows on him one time for the lulls. You'll see very quickly that we won't even get one arrow off. Gwen moves a million miles an hour, unfortunately, and he flies into the arena. Like, he flies at you the second you spawn in. I haven't seen him do a dash like that. Want to see that damage? Oh yeah, that's fair. Basically, honestly, with Dragon Slayer, because we don't even have the strength to use it, pretty much. Like, we have base level, it's just doing what damage the arrows are doing. Which I think is like 95 for Dragon Slayer arrows, so it's not too bad. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We're good. All we're gonna do is beat Gwyn in 7 minutes and we beat our time.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not treat me like an old withering snake. I am busy. Very well. Then
Yeah, for great bows, they're a strength weapon. For us, we would be using a short bow. We could use longbow too, but longbow also is primarily strength. I think longbows are mixed. But for dex builds, yeah, with short bows, we probably do a ton of crit. Probably not more than our sword, but decent enough, like for like normal mobs. Oh, we can't kindle this. We just gotta get through the Brigade of Black Knights and try and get this kill, isn't it? Get 20 flasks from here. Holy shit. Not that we'll be able to use them very much, just because Gwyn does not give us time to heal, but that's dope. I was like stuck floating. Yo, what up, BR66? How you doing? How's your night going? Welcome, welcome. Titanite chunk, and then we got the two glaive boys, and then got the man himself. When you're running with that sword out, it makes me think of that TikTok with Jon Snow and the Alt Rock song. You're sick? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That is the worst, being sick, man. I'm not a fan. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, here we go. I gotta remember the timing of this guy now. Because this man is just like parry central, if you could just figure it out. This is the worst part about this boss, is this god-awful run back over every single time. There was a strat. I don't know, Liam, do you remember when you did yours? Wasn't there a strat where you could, like, save and quit outside the boss, and then as he killed you, if he does kill you, just close app, reload? Or am I tripping? Because I'll do that. It'll still count as a death. But, at least then we can just start outside the boss room. Yeah. Maybe I'm tripping. We'll try it real quick. Farming this area for plat? Yeah, getting all the Dark Knight weapons. Or, yeah, all the Black Knight weapons. Really? Let's just see. I don't know if it'll actually work. It might not actually work. But at least if we could just reload outside the boss battle, that'd be sweet. Ah. Feels bad. 101 death animations from Disney featured Cruella de Vil. Yeah, that's what it's feeling like. Look at the parry damage, dude. If we could just fucking parry this man. I could have just unlocked and went and hid behind the rock to heal. Gwen Stefani needs her donation for gold. What are we at? 103? Let's try and get this guy down before 110, I think. I'll be happy with that. .104 is the remake with Lindsay Lohan. We all know how that went. No, don't be sorry, dude. The saddest part is this is the easiest of the games, man. We've got a long way to go. Elden Ring is going to be so much more unforgiving. Dark Souls 2 is going to be so much more unforgiving. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is going to be the cleanest of the originals, at least. Oh god. He hit me through that parry, sadly. We don't have Praise the Sun. Though we don't deserve to emote. Feels bad. The cheese? The skill. Get the hell out of here. The cheese is the rock, standing behind the rock, where he just literally swings over and over again and you just use magic and hit him. That's just good timing. Alright, GG's. There we go. That's Dark Souls 1. We did it in what, 104? 104. Saved us from the 99 dies. Yeah, alright. Well, there's Dark Souls 1. 104 deaths so far. We did I think we did Demon Souls in 18. Or no. No, we did Demon Souls on, I think, in 22. So we got a lot of deaths through Dark Souls 1, but, you know, we'll take it. Onwards to Dark Souls 2. It's going to be hype. It's one of my personal favorites, so
yes, indeed.
I'm excited. There's a lot of builds that you can do.
Sign brands the undead.
But we are going to simply save here. And that's the end of that. Onwards to the next one. But I'm gonna call it here, guys. I appreciate everybody for watching. Prez, thank you for the jokes. I hope everybody continues to have a great night. Pool, enjoy that cappuccino, brother. Stay awake. I know you will. Yeah, I hope everybody stays happy and healthy. Has a great night, great day. Love y'all. Thank you guys so much for all the support, the follows, the likes, all the views tonight, everything. It's awesome, guys. I really appreciate it. I look forward to continuing with this shit. I think we're gonna hit like 1,000 deaths, to be honest with you. By the time we get through Elden Ring, I think we're gonna be at like 1,000 deaths. But we'll see. Yeah, I will catch you guys in the next one. Minecraft tomorrow, so anybody who wants to join in on the Minecraft, make sure you jump in the Discord, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We got dinosaur mod packs going on, so it's gonna be pretty dope. But yeah, with that, peace out, guys.